No, thank you.
True. Look at that.
Hey!
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest. Good night.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
That's putting it mildly.
Unfortunately, to suffice, I may never escape. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Judah!
Lady Juna!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky so clear. Let wish echo.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow! A Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And, if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found you behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for them!
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Let's see. What?
Spectacular.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not the new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
for His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
Push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh, no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose. Oh, yeah? Let's see here. Which one? Okay! If that's where you want to go.
What's this?
Hello? Spectacular.
This? Understood.
Now then. Nonetheless. Huh?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Your thoughts?
Hey. Now then.
Speaking of...
What's that about?
Oh, I see. Then...
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it!
Hey. Now then. Got a moment? Hey!
Look at that.
I see. Aye.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Right. All right.
All right.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Wow.
That's...
certainly.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey there!
Huh?
Huh?
However,
Now then.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Well met.
Certainly.
I see.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
My star is rising!
Ah! Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either. But if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic...
Agreed. Let us ride to Glidel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Glidel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cornland, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished. You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Vitus power. Maybe not. I won't hold back! Fire!
Observe the... Let justice prevail! I crush you!
I should knight!
What could you hope to achieve?
Kneel before him! Damn it!
He knows we can't attack him.
Come
He's
forth,
with us.
royal soul! No. Mage! Burn!
With a single fist, I shape our future.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let us fight as one. No, not this. With blade in hand!
You disgraced the Sanctus way.
Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
'Twas needed.
Let's go!
What could you hope to achieve?
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Brace yourselves!
I won't hold back! Fire!
With a single... Oh, power of heroes! Shatter!
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within!
We need to figure out their
Let's get on with it!
Tis yours.
This better hit!
Keep it up,
Too
Stroll!
early to go to his side.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Sanctism is
That's
supreme!
your opening, Captain!
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of Sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
This is nothing.
This is God's judgment!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her!
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Come at me!
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
Let's try this.
My spirit is
Behold
unbroken!
my power!
Me! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
For all that
That's
we
your opening,
strive
Captain!
for! Roller!
Resistance is futile!
Sanctism will reign!
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
What can I do?
Take this!
Stroll!
Take
Someone
this!
get him back on his feet!
Can't give up now.
Stroll got knocked out! Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Me! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Expose your
That's your
sins.
opening, Captain!
I shall fight as the noble I am. After me!
Show them our might!
This better hit!
Hit their weak point! Keep it
I will
up,
fight,
Stroll.
come forth, royal soul! Freeze!
With a single...
Roller! I'll destroy you!
What could you hope to achieve?
Look out! Is that all?
He knows we can't attack him.
Are you prepared?
Fight with us.
No. Give me your aid!
Strike true!
Run them through!
Close your aim.
Keep it up,
Too
Stroll!
early to go to his side.
Ice!
You hit their weakness! Roller! That's your opening, Captain!
Shut up!
This
Still
can't
standing,
be.
I see.
Let's get on with it!
Hold nothing back!
This is it!
Useless!
You gotta aim better than that!
What could you hope to achieve? Take this!
Nothing.
I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness! That's your
For
opening,
all
Captain!
we strive for!
I shall vanquish evil!
She needs help!
That helped. Trust me.
Come forth, royal soul! Ice!
Grim
I
state.
stand roller! I'll destroy you!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of Sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shielded. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot. He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, Once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Let's see here.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly!
Pleasure to see you.
Got a moment? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah, it's gorgeous out!
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
People missing. Hello there. More people missing.
An elder candidate? No.
All right, then.
What'll it be?
Good.
Now then. Can't be.
What'll it be?
Good.
Yeah.
What'll it be?
Now then. Now then. Now then. Can't be.
What'll I do here?
You!
I see. Oh. But...
Thou. 'Tis in thy hand.
Yep.
I've awaited. Aye. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
Can't be.
What now?
Oh, hey!
What?
Whoa! You!
Let's... Oh, hey!
What'll I do here?
We should go.
What is it? Right.
Nice!
What'll I do here?
More people.
Oh. Let's call it.
What'll I do here? What'll I do here?
An elder candidate? No, no. Must have got that wrong.
So it is...
Hello there.
Hey! Okay!
I can hardly think on it. You!
More people missing.
Beg your pardon?
More people missing.
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Thank you kindly. Here's some read.
All right!
I'm out of ideas.
Just a sec.
More
Now,
people
where was I?
missing.
Fascinating. Hello. What would you care to know? What would you care to know? What would you care to know? Oh. You'll come again, won't you? More people missing. Now what am I to do? Good, good! Now what am I to do?
I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. I'm in trouble now. More people. Listen.
Hey! No good.
What a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there! Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nae danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Miras.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and well pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Oh, dash it.
Where to?
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean... we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity, and you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
That's...
So?
My.
Really?
Well then. Ah, I see.
No. That's... Now then.
Tolerance. Why?
If it...
Gone to shite, this ass.
Young man!
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh? Let me perform...
Gone to shite, this ass.
Let's go see.
More people missing.
What say you? Well...
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
Pop by again.
Whoa. Okay? Right.
Yeah. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
We got a major bargain!
Mister?
What now? All right then.
Mister?
Hey!
You! Oh, she'll love it. Mm-hmm.
We did it.
Oh. Oh. You.
Thank you. And so...
Oh.
Really?
Maria. You. Look.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Here.
Sure.
Oi there!
What? No! Excuse me. Stop! Ah!
That's right. What bollocks?
I'm sorry.
It'll be fine.
Okay. I wanted to show Papa too.
No.
By the way.
Maria.
Okay.
Pleasure to see you.
Gone to
What you
shite,
wanna-
this has.
I'm in trouble now.
Yes.
I'm in trouble now.
Gone to shite, this has.
Isn't that... Isn't that... Oh! Isn't that...
I'm in trouble now.
Gone to shite, this has.
So?
That reminds me.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Got a bar? Can't be.
You be real?
What'll I do here?
All right, then.
elder candidate? No, no. Must have got that wrong.
Oh, my apologies. You all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing! Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Come on!
No. Oh? And what? No. And what? No. I'll be off.
More people missing. Oh, what? Why did... Oh, what a... Stu. Why did they...
Now what am I to do?
Worth a try, yeah?
Good, good.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of...
All right.
More people missing.
We meet again?
What do you think?
Well then.
All right.
Gone to shite, this has.
Thank you.
What do you want to do?
More people missing. More people missing.
Now...
I'll be off.
More people missing.
All right, then. All right, then.
Now what am I to do?
Oh. What do you want to do? Oh!
Long. Oh dear.
All right. Well, then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
So? Let's hurry.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Speaking of...
Yep.
Of course.
Let's move.
This... You would pursue peril.
Ha-ha!
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Hey! So... Got it. That being the case...
Oh, that's...
Yeah.
All right.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun. Could a creature another truth?
Oh.
Indeed.
Look!
What happened?
What?
Nope. Right then.
Still, though.
Yeah.
All right.
Hail!
Let's go.
Huh? Well, I say.
Hey!
Hey.
Hurry it up!
All right.
What?
So it was your runner. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, power of heroes!
It's okay.
Me! Lightning!
No holding back! What's the matter? Oh, please!
I crush you!
I'll show you. Let's go.
Freeze!
Ready to lose?
I call upon royal power within!
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Come on, then!
Strike me if you dare!
I'll show you the essence.
Me! Fire!
What is their weakness?
I can't ignite!
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, healing light!
That helped.
Just need it. For all!
Please!
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Nate! Bird!
What's their weakness?
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil!
opening, Captain.
I'll destroy you!
Oh, right! Nate! Light up, Hulkenberg!
You are good.
No holding back!
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Damn it all! I've lost!
Right. Hey.
If you want my opinion. What we have here is... Oh, certainly.
I see.
In it. The truth is... I suppose. Never felt so alive. See you soon. And then...
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
Indeed. If so, I'd say that's why.
Right.
No.
Well...
Yes. True.
All right.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop. Their target...
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Oh, power of heroes!
I will fight with pride. Burn!
I can't... Let's make an end of it! No. I shall vanquish evil! Let me rethink this. Right there!
With blade in hand, I stand waiting.
I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
A noble...
That's your opening, Captain!
Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I crush you!
Training! Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion.
Nice!
You hit their weakness!
Now I shall vanquish
That's your
evil.
opening, Captain!
Oh, healing light!
That helped.
Was needed.
Oh, power of heroes!
I will fight. Let's go. Freeze!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this! Not the right move. Time to go offensive. Withdrawing! There! Take
Right
this!
on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Is that all?
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
For all that we strive for! Shatter!
Stroll
Let's
got
stay
knocked
calm.
out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should work.
I live to see another day.
Everyone okay?
You can't give up
Try to
now.
heal up!
Not like this.
Forgive me.
Will you yield?
Getting real chilly.
Yep.
Indeed. If so, that's why.
Right. Well,
True.
all right.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quiet their tongue.
This isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Let justice prevail!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Freeze! You hit their weakness!
A noble's duty is to protect them. Give me your aid!
Show them our might!
You will taste justice!
Destroy you!
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
A noble's duty is to protect.
Captain.
Let's get on with it!
Strike true!
Let's do this!
Right on target!
Is everyone all right?
Let justice prevail!
They yet cling to life.
It went underground! I think we managed to drive it back! What?
Don't tell me. Huh?
Oh. Truth be told. Now.
Hey! Okay, so... Yep. Yeah! Let's go!
What?
What is this?
Let's hurry.
Hurry.
We're off.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
I imagine that would be of use.
We won't lose this fight.
We're here to stop you!
Oh, power of heroes! I crush you! You resist?
Nullified?
Let's stay calm.
All right!
It's okay. Fire!
Now, I call upon royal power within! Burn to ash! Think?
Troll's dazed.
Let justice prevail!
This.
Let's go!
Ice! Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Oh, please!
They're badly wounded! Someone heal her! He's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
I'm stepping back. I shall be as a shield.
I will fight with pride. Roar!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain!
Night! Perhaps not. Let's do this!
Tis yours.
Pierce!
Stroll gave him a new weakness. Now hit him where it hurts.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain!
I shall vanquish evil! Burn to a...
Got one!
Observe the enemy.
If I say so myself.
I defer to you.
It's okay. Let's go! Roar!
The Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Was that?
Sounds good to me.
Come on!
Let us settle this.
Settle this quick!
Everyone, go!
For all that we strive for! You resist?
It didn't affect
Let's
them.
stay calm.
They'll not break my defenses.
I will by this power. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Allies, together!
Let's do this!
And thus I end it! Stay focused!
It's okay. Let's go! Ice!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Right here!
Cat!
All right!
Onward!
So apparently...
No problem.
But...
Huh?
Hurry!
Fine.
On guard!
Fading.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I must reconsider. With blade in hand!
It's okay.
I won't hold back! Fire!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh, please! So cold.
Scroll's frozen.
Strength is fading.
My strength. Scroll, your speed's down.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
You can do this.
And thus I end it!
Is that my strike? Hold yourself together.
That's not good.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I'll show you the essence of truth. This should work.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
Could do with this.
With a single fist, I shape our future. Here! Is that all?
Scroll, your speed's down.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
No holding
That's your
back!
opening, Captain.
The power of fire!
Weak point. Keep it up, Scroll.
Shatter!
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to be a king.
Ha! I have never known such
Right.
heights.
I could get used to this. Got it.
My thanks.
Let's go.
Let us hurry.
Was that?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Great!
Hurry!
Look. Ready?
If so,
What now?
Ready?
Finish it!
Vitus power! Burn!
I can't. Knight! Let me rethink this. Let's get on with it! No. No holding back! What a mess.
With blade in hand! Shatter!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Lightning!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let us fight as one! Behold, we stand together! Let justice prevail!
I won't hold back! Roar!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Are you prepared? What a mess. Let's make an end of it.
Strike true!
This is it!
Allies, together!
It's up to you now.
Roar with royal might!
Let's take... The lightning!
You hit their weakness!
A noble knight!
That's your opening, Captain!
No, not this. This should work.
You hit their weakness! Keep it up, Stroll! You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
I'll destroy you!
I come forth, royal soul! Roar!
You hit their weakness!
Knight!
That's your opening, Captain!
Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged. Is every brawler? Shatter! Worthy foe after all. This is nothing.
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Captain's down! Someone! Help him back up! Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Could do with this.
Still fight! You better watch out for any enemies targeting him!
Let nothing stop you!
You never let us down.
Officer's down! Get her back up!
Where it burns.
Hulkenberg's down!
Me!
Someone help her get back in the fight!
The lightning! Last one!
Captain, you've
I
been
can't
burned.
afford to hold back.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful!
Here!
My spirit is unbroken! I defer to you.
I won't hold back! Ice!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Is everyone okay?
I can't give up
Try to
now.
heal up! The Captain's on his
I shall
last leg.
vanquish evil!
Someone, get him healed up!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Stroll's been
For
burned!
all that we
You better
strive
watch out for
for!
any enemies
Me!
targeting him!
Freeze! Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Yeah!
You.
Huh?
Hurry!
Damn it.
Onga! Well?
Even so... No.
Wait. Even so. Is all well?
Sure.
Sure.
Now then.
Look forward to...
What now?
Onward?
What do you think?
So we bring...
Indeed.
Look!
What the...
However... Look!
Well... I'm heading out.
We cannot avoid this fight! 'Tis our opening!
And we'll win this!
First move! Come! I crush you! One remaining!
Work,
We're all counting on you!
Fire!
I call upon royal power within! Perhaps not. That's fine.
right, everyone.
I'll figure it out. How can this be?
Only one left.
blade in
Finish
hand.
them off and we're clear.
Shut up!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Looks like they found us.
A preemptive strike!
Let's give them a fight!
Come! I crush you!
Let's buy this power! Ice! It's still up?
A noble's duty is to protect... There's no escape! We're tenacious!
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness? Looking hurts badly,
Not yet.
Someone heal her.
With blade in hand! I'll destroy you! Stay
Hulkenberg got
focused!
one.
Well done, I won't hold back! They're not out of this yet!
Trust me.
Only
Left,
one
right.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Now.
There! Take this!
I thought you
How can
were
this
his
be?
weakness. Yikes! Here comes the counter.
show you the...
Finish them off! We're clear!
We can do this!
I'm obliged.
There's no escape!
Wasn't
Still
that
standing.
supposed to be its weakness?
Amazing.
The captain's been charmed! Can't
Shut
tell
up.
who's friend and who's foe! Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Not bad.
That was the last of them.
All right.
How's that? Let us settle this.
We have the edge. We're looking good here.
Come! I'll destroy you! One remaining!
No holding
This
back!
handle.
Let's do this!
Go!
This is it!
What?
How can this
I
be?
thought you hit its weakness!
Come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
Trust me. Let justice prevail! I crush you!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
That'll do. That was the last of them.
Whoa! Looks like they found us! Hey! You found something! There they go!
Come on!
Let's take them all out!
There!
Come
Take
on.
this! Let's
Quick,
go!
Everyone, go!
I'm counting on you.
Oh, power of heroes! Worthy foe after all!
I can't afford to hold back.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that! Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Stay sharp!
One for the
It's not over
castle.
yet!
Let's keep it going!
I'll destroy you!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
Nice! I will find a use for that. Look.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect you, Chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. I was saving this!
Huh? There's more Heismes?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
What the? We've got...
Let's go!
Multiple Heismes!
Freeze!
How disappointing!
What's going on? Where'd he go?
For all that we strive for! Is that all?
You think yourself equal to a Eugite's agility?
Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
They will fight with pride. Ready for impact.
This is nothing. Is that all?
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Allow me to use this.
Huh?
To push me.
What the? We've got multiple Heismes!
Let's try this.
It's hell when we do wide-ranging attacks! Focus on one at a time!
How about this?
The audacity! Hulkenberg's moving slower!
Not this item.
I was saving this.
Huh?
To put...
What the? We've got multiple high space.
I can take it.
Is everyone all right? I shall be as a shield.
I can't afford to hold. No holding back!
Scared, are you?
Oh, please! Oh, please!
How about this?
Your weight is so heavy.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Me! Roar!
How
didn't work.
disappointing.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
I have my method.
What was that?
What's
The
wrong?
captain's fighting with
Scared?
anxiety and they're targeting him.
Here!
I see your
That's
head.
when we do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one
Bloody hell.
time.
Oh, please!
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, please!
Stroll, your speed's down.
Tis best used.
Huh? There's more high space?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my Mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
What the? We've got multiple high space.
Let us clean up this mess. You think yourself equal to a U-Chief's agility? Let us clean up this mess.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Better be sure. I can take it.
Be neither
Let
timid
justice
nor
prevail.
arrogant.
Not now. Is everyone all right? Observe the enemy. Shatter!
Was no matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come. Let us clean up this mess.
I call upon royal power within! Knight! The power of fire!
Thunder! Allow me to use this. neither timid nor arrogant.
A noble's knight! No, not this. Knight! Ah! Come at me!
This should work.
I have my methods.
The audacity! Captain, they've slowed you down!
Let's go!
Roar!
Too slow!
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
You think yourself equal to a Ujeef's agility?
There!
No vexing.
Please!
Hulkenberg's moving slower!
I shall vanquish evil! Burn to iron!
I will fight with pride! By this power! Is there another way? Come forth, royal soul! Ice!
A blunder!
Stroll,
Let
your
justice
speed's down!
prevail! I'll destroy you!
I see. No common sellswords, are you? 'Tis best you.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone, heal her! Hulkenberg
No
in bad
holding
shape.
back!
She needs
Are you
help.
well?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Let's go! Freeze!
With blade in hand, I crush you! Still standing!
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. I've no intention of
Where'd he go? He disappeared, just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people...
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan.
Let's do it!
Doesn't it seem like...
Huh.
I see.
And so...
Really?
What now?
Look.
Indeed.
Hey!
Strange. That's... The truth is...
I get it now.
Even so...
This is...
What?
So apparently...
But...
No. This...
Right. Huh? That's... Hey.
I see.
Then...
Nice. Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Heismay! Come out! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Annika! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart! Stroll, be more careful!
That's right! He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and take on the request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before. They've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee the people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down. Hope you don't think hide...
Here I come! I was saving this!
This is nothing.
He's not getting away this time!
Will this even work?
My thanks.
The captain's
Be
anxiety
neither
is
timid
overwhelming.
nor
We
arrogant.
can't let him get hit.
I crush you!
I can't afford to hold back. Knight! Come at me!
How about this?
You're taxing.
Heavy.
I have my methods.
What was that?
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I'll show you the est I won't hold back! The lightning!
With a
Stroll,
You
your
think
speed's
yourself
down.
equal to a
Knight!
Eugene agility?
Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Trust me.
I'll use this.
All these copies. I
Let's
wonder if
go.
there's some way to tell them apart.
Roar!
Hulkenberg's
Let us
moving
clean
slower.
up this mess.
I'll destroy you!
Now I shall vanquish evil. Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Allow me to use this.
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
Freeze!
Observe, let justice prevail!
You think yourself
Knight!
equal to a Eugene's agility?
Burn to ash!
Tis best used. How about this?
The audacity! Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Let's try this.
Trust me. With blade in hand! Shatter!
I see your game.
Hold yourself together.
Die! Slash!
Only a flesh wound.
I show no mercy.
Wait. What was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Knight! Perhaps not. Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
What just happened? We're looking good here.
Let us clean up this mess.
I'll destroy you!
Captain,
Be
they've
neither
slowed you
timid
down.
nor arrogant.
Are you well?
That helped.
I'm obliged.
I have my method.
That's pretty good.
Slash!
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
I'm counting on you.
Stroll,
With
your
a single
speed's down.
fist, I shape our future.
come!
A noble's duty is to protect their people. Are you prepared? I'll save this. Give me your aid!
'Tis yours.
You will taste justice!
A blunder!
Not done yet.
Is that all?
Captain, they've slowed you down!
Let's go!
Nice!
Still here?
Behold! We stand together!
You can do this!
Roar with royal might!
Prevent
my strike?
Hold yourself together!
I call upon royal power within!
I knew you'd help.
Trust me.
It's okay. Freeze!
A blunder!
Blade in hand! Shatter!
Then my fight ends here. What are the...
Good. 'Tis done. I continue to grow.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason.
They went to such lengths to place a request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on! You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone!
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here. Hey!
Gone to shite, this has.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick! Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Eurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heisme.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside, and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Fie. Evidently.
Huh?
Got to say,
What folly! The truth is,
it's absurd.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm in your debt.
And so? But then... Is that right then?
Isn't that...
What is it?
Now, where was...
Do make yourself at home. You'll come again, won't you?
Ready?